Hello, friends. We are here today. Today is a wonderful day. I just closed the music. Just don't worry about it. Let's get the stream started. Alright. Now is the time for action. Observe what is the current state of things. YouTube, yeah. There's still a Twitch channel, but there is a situation going on with the main one, and that's why I was on. Like, I had nothing to put on there except for the Twitch link before for a couple days. The Twitch one's still there. I just don't link to it because it's not my preferred. There is still a Twitch one though. I find YouTube more convenient to use. That's just me though. Anyway, what should we be working on right now? That's what I'm asking myself. Prefer these nuts? I do not. I do not. I have a nut allergy. I'm allergic to peanuts. I think maybe we'll make a model for this like camera thing that tracks you. Sounds like a good and productive thing, doesn't it? Anyway, if I open GitHub, Gamma, Raw, just use YouTube. More convenient. Yeah, I agree. That's fine. Anyway, this is a sick-ass loading screen. Thank you. Made it myself in a software called Kdenlive. I'm going to add a cube to it. Epic? You already know. You already know. I do want it to be like pretty in your face. It's supposed to feel oppressive. Makes sense. Rusty metal? There is going to be rusty metal involved, possibly. Possibly rusty metal, possibly other things. Could make it an eyeball? I'm thinking about what the actual camera part. I'm just gonna make like the kind of rail system for it. Which I'm thinking about how it's gonna work. I like the idea that it's kind of a panopticon, and so what I'm thinking right now is that this shape is in like that. X mirror that way. This rotate. What is a panopticon? I can pull up a picture. It's supposed to brother done made an yes. Yes. So the idea is you have um a prison shaped like this, and there's just one guard inside of this thing, but the prisoners can't see the guard. I guess they can see the light, I don't know. But the idea is you don't know if the guard is looking at you or not, so effectively you're always being watched. Um, and that's not like the mechanism I'm going for, but it is the kind of that is kind of the what? Design? Also, how come when I oh that's why. That is like the aesthetic I want to go for. It's kind of like a panopticon. Going to Y 0.5. That was perfect. The guard can see every prisoner, yeah. You get the idea. That's good, Torball. What you working on? Today's a game deving day, you know? You where today's a game deving day. You must be. Sounds epic and cool. Try to make it. Try to make it epic and cool. I'm gonna make a scene called Rails. Rail. First, actually, I'm going to make one called Collision. Collision and no collision. So this thing is going to have collision. No collision. And we're gonna hope that when that imports in Blender, it'll do so like nicely. Anyway, how's this gonna work? I feel like this should be like a thing that goes like up. I don't really need to worry about like, oh, what if you fall? Because that's not going to be possible. There's gonna be Rails on this eventually. And I'm just moving that back, move this over here so that there's room for it. I want it to be implied that there's like multiple, you'll see, multiple rows. You spelled satellite wrong? I don't care. There's two of something. There's two of something. That's enough for me. I had bigger worries when I was making this than whether or not I was gonna spell satellite right. N-word pass revoked. You think I was planning on saying the N-word? Really? I would never. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I am deeply insulted that I would ever be thought of as someone who would use such a nasty and disgusting word used to humiliate and oppress the beautiful peoples and cultures of this world. No, not me. Never. I want to make this like an actual, like later I want to make this an actual plausible like rail mechanism, but right now it's just going to be sticks and cubes and such. Anyway. Oh, I did it the wrong. Did I do it the wrong way? I did. There we go. My life was pure. No, it's not. I'm a nice guy. I'm Reddit gold. I'm Reddit gold. There you go. I changed the channel name. Is that better? Changed it. I fixed it. I may or may not stream tonight, as tomorrow is our morning meeting day, and if I don't get enough sleep, I tend to dove off and get in trouble. I think... You mind my boss is my mom? Yeah, that's tough. I think you can do like, you can do an hour-long stream, right? That's my input. I think I was talking about that shit with Joey after the movie night. Pretty much just like doing anything is better than doing like nothing, I think. And he agreed with me. He agreed with me. Like, Some of these streams I've been doing do not last very long. But I think it's been a very good habit the past like week to be doing them every day. And I plan to just like do one every day, even if I'm only doing it for like an hour or 30 minutes. Short streams are unfulfilling to me. Yeah, I agree, honestly. But I think it would not. I think it would still be good for you to do something. Anyway, let's see how this looks. I want to put some details over here, like, I don't know, little walkways and such. We'll be working on this area a bunch as the game like progresses. GLTF, oh, prison, assets, prison. I'm mad at blend spaces right now. Why would you be mad at blend spaces? What's up with a blend space? I remember you talking about that yesterday. As someone who did 4 to 8 hour streams daily for damn near a couple years, I don't know what to say, a couple years. Uh, edging on 1.8 years. How about edging on 1.9 years? How about edging on a couple of years? Couple years. I know what you mean. I'm making homemade mac and cheese. What's good, Joy Chimney? Yeah. Somebody help this man Busly with his blend spaces. I don't know anything. I didn't know what a blend space was. I said damn. You did say damn near. You did say damn near. Facts. Yeah. So let's export this now. Prison. Let's get geometry. Delete this prison. Get a new prison in here. Sleek. New. Artificial. This shit gonna have to come forward. What the fuck? Just minus 36. We'll see how this changes the like feel of the environment. So if you have a walk left and walk forward animation, Unreal uses a blend space to interpolate a walking oh, I see. Oh, yeah, animation blending. I know about that. I just didn't know about it like being called a blend space, I guess. That makes sense to me. Damn, you're doing a bunch of shit for no. I still want to know what the fuck you're doing. I'm being real. But you don't gotta. You don't have to say. But a white boy does get curious. Now, now what? Oh yeah, this needs collision. Okay, so I'm noticing it does not label these. So that didn't. I'm just trying to learn right now. I see. You don't have like a goal in mind. That's understandable. Child. There we go. I think I want to recreate Streets of Rage with these models just so I can crash course through learning. I think it would be really good for you to have like a specific goal that you want to do. These things on texture. Oh, I see what's going on now. I have the sickest blend space setup in that sword game. Because you can start a sword swing with one direction, but morph it into a swing in another direction. Sounds neat. Fuck with it. Now, you can see here, it's a spotlight. The spotlight, actually. Or something. Where's my code? How you be finding these tracks? I feel like you Shazamming my dude. If you look up Dudley, this is not an obscure track. If you look up Dudley, the shit come up. I already know the other ones are something to do with what's it? Also, this is the Dudley if he was in Street Fighter 4 one. I think you just used the regular one from Street Fighter 3, right? Now you know it was Dudley? Horrible, I know it's Dudley. Well, how? What do you mean? How do I know it's Dudley? How do I? What does that mean? I'm conscious of the character Dudley. I don't know. How did I know it was Dudley? There's a lot of different remixes of Third Strike music. I don't think you use this one. Are y'all seeing the vision with this spotlight? How you know the black man? And he ain't black, he British. He ain't black, he British. He just cause he a little color folk don't mean he black. It looks really cool. We're gonna make it into an actual model. I for sure have. Hold on, let me make sure my shit has the top chat. Just reminded me. I'm British too. Facts. Look, we got all kinds of POCs in here. We got all kinds of POCs in this chat room. Look at them go. They're so cute. Now, I need to figure out what is like this position because it can't go beyond that. I guess I can just... What is that position? Oop, fucked up. What is this position? Make it there. That is... Z minus 30. It cannot go past Z minus 30. Well, when we clamp it, Z minus 30. Right. So is KSI British or black? That's for y'all to sort out. I ain't got that problem. That's for... There's gonna be rails here, so you can't fall on. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding. Oh shit, walk anime? Yeah, we did a walk animation yesterday. Right now I'm testing out this little spotlight that's supposed to follow you around. You might think it's just like linear interpolation, but it actually uses a little velocity thing I wrote. If it was linear interpolating, it wouldn't overshoot like that, and that's kind of what I'm testing out. Is I want to get it to like overshoot nicely. It looks good. Thank you, thank you. Lerp one ain't no lerp. We don't do no lerping in this house. We don't do no lerping in this house. Does the camera interpolate at all, actually? I'm just now noticing. Yeah, like the brakes or shit. And later on, I'm gonna give it like kind of like, I don't know what to call it, like lug nut sound effects. I want to do something where it's like when it's moving, it'll kind of play this like, and play that kind of sound, and then like if it slams into, I want it to be able to like slam into, uh, the side of the wall, and like figure out how to make a sound for that. Train sounds. I don't know about train sound. Maybe train when I you need, yeah, rail sound is a better. Rail sound is good. I do warp speed to 1. What do we get? That's the lerp of the movement, not the lerp of the move of the position. Hold on. Target position. Okay. Let's think this through. I think we need a new thing for our camera. I think our camera needs a public float rotation lerp speed. Actually, this one's going to be called position, and then this one's going to be called rotation speed. Sounds right. Yeah. Kind of like the sound of a curtain rail, but more industrial. I think so, yeah. That sounds good to me. Your global position, if you're colliding, it'll just go to the collision point. Why? I'm sure I had a reason, but I just need to know why I wasn't doing it. I need to know why I wasn't doing out of normal mode. Why I wasn't doing this. A bit in it has those lug nut assos. Yeah. Whoa. Are your normals wrong? Your normals must be wrong. Hmm. Well. Voice.mp3. Oops. Is my shit wrong? Someone. Well. Well. Be wrong. Shit. Voice.mp3. It seems fine to me. No, your shit's fine. I got you. My bad. You just stuttered. Oh, I didn't know I stuttered. I never stutter. What? Repeating myself? Making unnecessary clarifications? What? I would never. No. This is unthinkable. No. This is impossible. This prison dark as hell. Dark ASL. Hold on, let me pull up my black dictionary. I was right. What the fuck? Damn, I was right. That makes me feel dark. I don't like that. Hmm. I'm bothered. I'm bothered now. Okay, it's roughly in alignment with this. With that vertex. Okay. It's bedtime. Alright. Good night, Bong. Good night, pleasure. So right now we are... It wasn't a normals problem, it's just because I didn't put collision on this thing. Which makes sense. Makes sense. I think this part needs to be further forward. And these walls need to be further to the side. That was responding to the prison? Oh. Dude, I'm donked out today. I don't know what the fuck is going on with me. My brain is like... My brain is not working. There we go. Works. Anyway. That'll give me more room. Mesh cube. We're just going to get this situated right here, and hey, look. Why can I not fucking extrude? Why can't I move? What? Why? What the actual fuck is going on? Parents. There we go. Eh. Yeah. Wave 3, wave 3. Here in a second, I'm gonna heat up a tomatoes soup I made earlier.
Coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, wants 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 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, wants 4. Scrap, wants 4. Who wants the hot 4? 5 wants 4. Check me out, y'all. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4, and he made it the hard way. Hey, the front line takes the hard. You have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants the
Right.
house?
Right now, we're working on the, like, handle area for the model. I'm also think I should gather some, like, reference images. I'm looking at, like, swivel cameras, if that makes sense. Now, it's not the look I'm going for, but I am trying to see, like the mechanism of how this stuff operates, and that is they swivel up and down, and then they have a swivel that rotates left and right, which sounds basic because it is. um, so later on, I probably am gonna have to have some code that's more like in depth than just like a look at function, which is honestly going to be fine by me. What I have there is just like to show off, I guess, what I'm looking about. Looking at how these things like go on rails too. Oh, we're doing that. Lame. Why? What? Hmm? Why is the rotation? What? A double-headed arrow. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. God damn. Fools are not obeying me. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. I feel like a ball is not aesthetic for this. Not aesthetic. A thin one might be good, like a particularly thin. Let's see how that looks. First of all, this whole mechanism has to be like lower down. Alright, we have a kind of thinner look now. More boxy, which I think is for the better. And we can move this into here for like kind of detail. Banger song? I love this shit. I love Sonic Adventure 2 OST. I love the Sonic Adventure 2 OST, but in unrelated news, I hate Satan. I hate Satan so much. I just read the Bible the other day. Dude, that was some fucked up shit. I hate that, man. That's completely unrelated to how I feel about Sonic Adventure 2, though. Hmm. Do any of you have any, like, ideas for how this camera thing should be looking? I'm kind of thinking like a gimbal. Like kind of how a globe looks, but without instead of a sphere in the center, it's like a kind of a rectangular looking thing. I don't know. How about this? Let me think about it while I'm preparing this soup. Think about it while I prepare this soup. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. So I think I was on the right track with like a globe, like kind of gimbal type mechanism. I'll come back. Yeah. I didn't make, I already made a while ago a little soup. I just heated some of it up. You know, get some nutrients. Get some nutrients in this bitch. Ah, what kind of soup is it? It's an onion, tomato soup. I mean, I know tomato soup usually has onion in it, but I like to make mine with extra onion. Because it's like, I'm already using an onion. Why not just use a whole onion? You know what I mean? It makes the soup better. So I was cooking when you were explaining what you were doing with this reel system and camera thing. What exactly is the idea? I could show off the idea actually. This I'm just keeping here as like this is my reference for where the actual like light is going to be. Um, the idea for the mechanism is kind of like a globe. It's going to be kind of like a globe, like a gimbal, like a Euler gimbal. Except it's only gonna have, I think it's only gonna need 2 axes of rotation. So it's gonna be kind of like this. Um, so I delete those vertices and extend these ones. And then I do something like this. Hmm. What if it's an eye, but the part that emanates light is the white part? So when you look at the eye, like there's a dark part in the center. Is that what you mean? That would be cool, I think. Hmm. Like the pupils looking at you. Yeah, I see the vision. That's not a bad idea. Um, I'm saying that like I have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it. It's just a good idea. I think. Can I like measure the distance between this? Get it right. I want it to be. So something I really like about the art direction in Half-Life 2 is that the Combine in Half-Life 2, there's a point made about their technology being very uh like focused on utility. And when I was a kid, I thought, oh, that must mean that they're like focused on being like efficient. But they're not actually like super efficient. They're kind of it's less about being efficient and more just about like mass production of parts. Um, and I think not exactly like that, but something like that is kind of what I'm also going for in terms of like art direction. Like, okay, so now it could spin up and down, and this could technically be it. Like, I could say, oh, yes, and this part rotates. Like, something like, I could say yes. God damn it, I didn't set my origin right. Okay. Now I select all these, and I say, yes, this part rotates. God fucking damn it, this part rotates. It rotates like this, and then this part rotates up and down. You know what, you get the idea. But I do want it to be a little more involved. So what I'm going to do is go in here. Let's turn this up a little. I like this song. Love King's Field music. I could mirror this too. It's not quite ring shape though, is it? I don't know if I like that actually. I think I messed up here. How would I get a good ring shape? Add Forest? Or can I like rotate? Oh, damn it. Oh, Mesh Forest. Oh, Forest. Bring that shit you just had back real quick. Okay. This? It's not quite ring shaped. Like, it's not a bad shape, but it's not quite ring shaped. I could show you an easy way. I got you. You know what kind of shape I'm going for? Just like kind of an incomplete ring. And it goes all the way around and like this is the center. I was just gonna make a torus, I'm not gonna lie. Mm. I love this tomato soup. So detach that shit from the main shaft? Okay. I'm assuming you mean like this way? Or this way? Probably this way. Okay. We detached. Keep the origin where it's at. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'm trying to like predict what your next thing you're gonna say is. I wonder if it's the spin tool. I wonder if we're gonna use the spin tool. So it's just like a plane of the shape. When you say that, I'm assuming you mean kind of like this? Hit F3 and type in two sphere. Ooh. Ooh. Sphere. Shift Alt. I'm the one that did. I knew about this. Yeah. Yeah. I can work with that actually. So if I go in and I do this. Right. Oh, I remember this now. Yeah. We'll see. I go in and I mesh. No, if I object set origin to 3D cursor, mesh symmetrize less z to z. Okay. I wonder if that's the way to do it. Hold on. That was a good suggestion though. I don't think I had to separate these. So I go in here and I bridge edge loops or cuts. You have bad normals? What is wrong? Do you have bad normals? You have weird normals. Oh wait, yeah. I think this is gonna go well. I think this is gonna work. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alt and flip. No, that's wrong. So why is it being like that? What if I so Y to Y and I do something like this? Let's do like -8 degrees, rotate, and then do the same thing here, rotate minus be +8, right? No, be -8 still. -8. Let's see. Like W number of cuts. There we go. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Now just symmetrize across y-axis. Ease. Cursor. Oh, I didn't know there's. I thought there would be like a cursor to origin, but no. Now. Then similarly, not identically. Actually, I believe we can individual origins, and we select all of these and say two circles, and then they make a circle, circle. I love Kingsfield. I love Kingsfield. Circle. Oh, let's just do it one at a time. Circle. There we go. Two. Circle. Two. Should be circle. 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 I love the video. Circle. 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 That looks circular enough to y'all. And then because we are not autistic, we just do this. Oh no, you have 4 triangles. Kill yourself. Wah, wah, wah. Look at that. Wonderful. I don't want to shade flat though. I mean, these are going to be sharp edges. Sharp. There we go. Circle. 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 I'm fucking stimming. That's beautiful. I love this OST. Actually, this is a separate part. These should not be attached at all. These should not be attached. Is there any way to turn a quad into a perfect square? Let me just look that up real quick. Ding, ding, ding. Hmm. It's saying there's you need add-ons to do that. It's like, okay. That's a little Don't you think that's a little much? Yeah, wonderful relaxation, asshole. .0. There we go, perfect. What the actual fuck is this? What the actual fuck is that? Huh? Oh, it was the stuff I hid before and I forgot about it. Okay. Circle. Tools, circle. Thank God. Oh my head. Oh my lord. Perfect. Ah, finally we have achieved a circle. Yeah. Select edge loops. Make this sharp. Now finally we have our perfect ring. This was totally worth the time it took for me to figure out how to make it perfect. But look at how symmetrical and perfect and nice it is. Isn't it pretty? So this can spin around and around. Danguga! Ah. Danguga! Ah. Anyway, now that we have our perfect circle, we're gonna go through and delete half of it. add. Going to symmetrize this across the y-axis, negative y2 plus y. So we're actually going to rotate this an imperceptible amount, 45 degrees, because as we know, a rhombus is a type of sphere. Get rid of these faces no one's ever gonna. I'm gonna do some. I have an interesting idea for like a pattern here. Is you go there, you go like that. You there, and then you go like that. Now these faces can extrude outwards. Select loop. Loop. Pretty much everything on this is supposed to be sharp. You should remake Kazuya in 3D. I might. I might do. I have to do a human-like character anyway, sometime kind of soon. Uh, who knows? That might be in the requirement. That might be in the spec. You know, it might look good as if I. That looks cool, I think. I like it. An 80. And then how are we going to attach this to our like camera? Is what I'm thinking. Uh, give me calm OSTs. Give me calm OSTs. Give me thinkalicious OSTs. I love the distance bring from Pikmin. Whoa. This wouldn't work. But let me separate these things. Yeah, that wouldn't work. We're going to 3 cursor, and then there we go. Who is this? Who is this? Who are you? Reliable haircut? You put his books? Get out! You don't belong here. Get the out. have been banned. You have been banned from the live stream. I feel like this is the mechanism. This mechanism works. It seems to work anyway. Like slide up and down. Look at this. At the fucking at this. God damn. Look at it. Punk. What can I say except punk? Origin to tweet. I think this is a good look. I don't hate it. Hmm. Add a plane. If I add a plane and I rotate it that way, 90x. Subdivide, and then goal. Thinking about like some kind of like indicator. Let's open a new Blender scene for this actually. I think it's going to have to be like some kind of custom like entity, I guess, in the game. We're going. Should work. Now I can kind of get this out of the scene. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Now 3 separate objects. We're gonna call you the position handle. We're going to call you the what? How do you rotate? What's the name for it? Let me look up the name for the different rotations. It's yaw, pitch, and roll. I think this thing controls the yaw. No. Yaw. I don't know. Yaw. Hurt. Pitch. So you will pitch. Oh. I renamed you wrong for the pitch part. Pitch part. Pitch like that. You roll. You yaw like that, and you move. Oh. A nice detail, I think, would be like a gear. Loop tools, circle. Whoa. Whoa. It's just one thing at a time. That's just one thing at a time. Go. Now we can. Now we can fill you right up. Select. Checker deselect. And try. A gear shape. Let's. You think it's time to start unwrapping? Perhaps? Song is also going to be in the game, actually. It's an interesting little tidbit when you play it. Very quiet. Night, Joey. Sleep for a couple hours, get back to work. Ah. Night, Joey Chimney. Yeah, so these names are gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 units. So this one's gonna start. Fucking my ear! My ear! Sorry, I had a little bit of a ouchie incident. Ow. My ear was hurt. Okay. And some like weird stuff going on for some reason over here. Don't know why. There's weird stuff going on over there. There should not be weird stuff. Nice. Should be very, very nice right here. Should not be able to see a seam right there, which is confusing me. It's a beautiful tomatoes soup. The implication I'm trying to give off with this little design detail is that this thing is able to, this like machine is able to kind of dock somewhere, and like this sleeve kind of comes down and locks it in place. So as you can see, like this would not be able to move this way. It would not be able to like rotate up and down. Like I imagine just like, oh, it's being stored somewhere for a long time, so this will keep the parts from moving too much and like wearing out. That's the idea behind that little design detail. Ooh. Okay. Red. Red, light, and the third one's just gonna be texture. Sure. So this one's gonna be light. At 128. Now for the texture, I don't know. Prison light. Blend. Now, how are we going to texture this thing? Let me think. I really like the drums in this song. I like everything about this song. This is Gil. This is Gil's theme. From Street Fighter 3. Third Strike. I know it's a boring stream. Let that discourage you. There's currently a brown woman on my other monitor. What is this? Who is this? Who is this? I hate you. Get off of my monitor. I do not like this lady. She's really pissing me off. Like she's really pissing me off. I got her off my monitor though. Anyway, I'm gonna have to texture this time. Seam by angle. Okay. That work. Did. Was a little bit, you know, overzealous with it. Seam. I'd rather clear seams than mark them. Ding 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 ding. Multiple BSD. Unwrap. Unwrap. Minimum stretch. Hmm. I know I'm going to have to eventually learn it, but you know, oh, UV. It's not that bad. People say it's the worst, but it's not that bad. I don't really dread it. You can there's an add-on. I can DM it to you. I don't remember if it costs money. If it does cost money, then I'm going to DM you the proper legal website at which to pay for your own copy. Blender add-on, Neo add-on, which I'm not going to give away. I will only provide for you the legal website at which to purchase this intellectual copyrighted product. We respect copyright law around here. Bitches be respecting copyright law at work. Bitches be respecting copyright law at work. Select similar. There you go. You see, that's a much better projection for my UVs, I think. Much better. Very preferable. Very preferable. Something I would be interested in that I don't know if it exists is a way to like you see this gear up here? I'm gonna want these to like just overlap. And I don't know, I don't think the UV tools I have allow me to just like say, hey, this is the same exact thing topologically as this thing. Can you just make them the same? Like, what? Unk, 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 unk. And the first thing I'm thinking to do is just image texture and get like rusty metal. By the way, incoming banger. That's Thinking about crabs right now. Which is to say, I'm thinking about a funny looking creature. Thank you, my legal citizen friend. Absolutely true. It's a really good add-on. It makes like Joey did a live stream like a year ago. He did 3 plant live streams, and 2 of those live streams were just like, I'm gonna go turn all of these like it was shit like this. Like UVs that looked like this. He would turn them into like perfect rectangles. And that took him a long time, whereas here that's like just button. So I hate to poke fun, but I am also the person who gave him the add-on so that he doesn't have to do that shit anymore. Uh, that's doesn't quite look like metal. I'm not digging this metal texture. I don't think I'm digging this metal texture. Because UVs can take a very long time. If you're the kind of person who like looks at a hard problem and then you just slam your head against it, which is not a bad kind of person to be, but if you are that kind of person, then like UVing and weight painting are like going to fuck you in the head. Um, it's the kind of thing where you benefit immensely from the mentality of like, I want to automate as much of this process as possible and like take as many shortcuts as I can, which is generally the kind of person I am. So I have not had like a whole bunch of trouble. A little better. It's a little better. Oh, I just pull open GIMP really quick. Wah 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 wah. 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 Metal 1. Need to open you my GIMP. Allow me to open you with my GIMP. 512 by 512. Let's make this 512 by 512. Image, scale image to. Ooh, it's not even that big. Ooh, ooh, that's tough. Oh, what a nice song. Isn't that a nice one? This used to be the outro song. I remember that. I just went for the fucking biggest rigmarole to download this texture in a native resolution. Okay. Let's go to 5, 12, 5, 12. Very nice.
me, what do you see? A lunatic now, get like me. It's a rap by the count of three, and it's all being filmed on Shock TV. Yeah, it's me, I'ma do my best to rip to your chest, mangle your flesh, dangle your neck, fatten my check. I don't really care if I got your respect. I just slaughter, don't be bothered. Watch where you step, it might be hot water. You oughta pay me now, cause right now it's about to go down. You gotta get paid, more cash survive this
Right.
game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now, ain't that funny? You gotta get paid, more cash survive this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now, ain't that funny? Jack, he's a psychomaniac, that's right. It's Defo sight. It don't matter who's wrong or right. I just might catch you slipping. Getting paid is my intuition and my ambition. It's the brother city of the siege. More death, more cheese. Gotta get the paper, meet Jamaica. And these boss from the Undertaker. And ain't no shortage, I can't be laid off. In fact, rest in chaos. You gotta get paid. More cash surviving this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now. Ain't that funny? You gotta get paid. More cash surviving this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now. Ain't that funny? Look around, tell me, what do you see? A lunatic now, get like me. It's a rap by the count of three, and it's all being filmed on Shock TV. Yeah, it's me, I'ma do my best to rip to your chest, mangle your flesh, dangle your neck, fatten my check. I don't really care if I got your respect. I just slaughter, don't be bothered. Watch where you step, it might be hot water. You oughta pay me now, cause right now it's about to go down.
Beautiful. What else? What if I put a water pick? Look at that water picks. We making Pangea. We making Pangea. We making Pangea. Makes like a camo texture. Do that. I like this song. I'm gonna turn it up. Inch. That's more of what I was thinking. Oh, document. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Here's Move this thing now. It needs to face towards a positive y. -90. Oh, let's re-import. Shit. We're gonna have to do little changes. Prison Spotlight, it's going to now just be a public node 3D node and a public Spotlight 3D. I'm gonna do node model for now, and then later on we'll change it just to node because there's gonna be conflicts if we just do node right now. So, and then it's going to be Spotlight. Okay. Now, prison light. Prison Spotlight. There we go. Spotlight 3D. File name equals Prison Spotlight. Prison Spotlight node model equals node 3D child. Wonderful. Works. Now this is definitely not going to look right. Definition. How does that look, friends? Cool? Nice. I want it to be so if we like pull it over here, maybe you get a glimpse of it. That'd be nice. Little detail. We could try that. Maybe add like a point light right here. Oh, or a service light. Although, of course, right now it's going to look pretty wrong. Let's see if we add a point light. What is it called? Omni light? Omni light. We just put that right there, haphazardly. What is up, John Black? Let's see. It's a little funky. Your about description scares you? That shouldn't scare you. That shouldn't scare you. That should make you feel welcome. I'm sorry to inform you that your emotions are not correctly calibrated. You have incorrect emotions right now. It's horrible. Should not be scared. Look at this. Isn't this a peaceful looking game? This is a peaceful looking game, right? Nothing to be scared of. Although maybe this thing should have collision. Let's see if we can get that. It's local. We are game deving right now, as you can see. Now you should not be able to just see inside of it. Careful. Okay. We're definitely starting to get somewhere, I think. What now? What would be a good thing to work on now? Thinking. Sure. Cool walking animation? Thank you. That's what we made yesterday, actually. This game, if you ever played Sonic Adventure 1, right now we're making kind of the hub area for a game called... What is it? Why am I... No, the... We're making a hub area for this game. The game itself is supposed to kind of be like the E102 Gamma levels from Sonic Adventure 1. So that's the game we're working on right now. As you can see, it's not as finished as it looks. It looks like there's a lot more to it than there really is. I press E on this. You can see when I go in here, later on, this is going to be like the actual gameplay. You're in a dungeon, basically. You're in a dungeon for 10 minutes, and you're killing animals, and you collect their corpses, and then you escape the dungeon to go into this kind of prison area. And each of these rooms are supposed to be, they're going to be like prison cells later on. And in these prison cells, you can talk to people. There's going to be like characters here that you can talk to. And yeah, that'll be the shtick. Some of these characters are gonna want like, they'll say, "Oh, can you give me some bear meat?" And you can choose to either keep it for yourself or you can give it away to them. This teleport stuff I'm doing is right now it's for debugging, but I'm thinking about keeping it in and like trying to make it into a feature. That's yet to be seen. My roommate is a big Sonic fan. They're neat games. I think that the Gamma levels in Sonic Adventure 1 are a little underbaked, maybe, as a way to put it. They're kind of... There's something to them that I think I like, and I know other people like too. Yeah. They're a little underbaked in my opinion, but I think that with a little work, they can definitely work as an independent game. A game where it's kind of focused more on the collection aspect and the threat rather than like the actual skill on your part of like aiming the gun, which a lot of shooting games focus just on aiming the gun. There's another game called PN03, which I'm also referencing for this project. It was on the GameCube. Um, which I think also kind of had this idea of a shooting game that didn't focus on your ability to aim, which I think is an interesting like design limitation. Anyway, strongly encourage anyone watching, and by anyone watching I mean the one guy watching, take up game development as a hobby if you have not already. ENO3 looks cool. It is cool. Again, it's a little underbaked. Even that game, I'd say it doesn't really try to do all that much. And it did, like, kind of fail monetarily. But it is interesting. It is very interesting. And cool. It's very interesting and cool. John Black GG. Oh, how could I have forgotten? How could I have forgotten? Everyone. Can we get a round of applause for our newest moderator? My microphone doesn't pick up claps, but I'm clapping. A round of applause for our newest moderator. Trying to access a disposed object. Bet that was. I bet that was weird. I believe you. You're clapping facts. I just ran into a bug while I was trying to show that off. Uh-huh. Where am I trying to access a disposed object? Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 do ding do ding do ding 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 ding. GDScript or C sharp? This project is in C sharp. I don't think there's a point to GDScript at all, but yeah, there's no point in using GDScript. It's terrible. I mean, for all the same reasons that like Python is terrible. Now, that is not to praise C sharp. C sharp also sucks. It also sucks, but I mean, you're using a game engine. There's only so much you can do. Sadness and despair. There's no reason to be in despair. There's no reason. Now, I wonder where it is that I'm trying to access a disposed object. Hating on GDScript? I mean, what's the point? I don't think there's any evidence to suggest that a scripting language is like particularly useful in, I mean, any scripting language. It's not even that GDScript is like a poorly designed scripting language. I just don't see the point of a scripting language in the first place. I used to use GDScript, and moving on to C sharp, like, okay, yeah, it sucked having to install a, code editor. I did not like having to install a code editor at the time. I still don't like that I had to. At the time, I preferred, simpler things. I still kind of prefer simpler things. But it was definitely worth it to move on to a what Vim. I used on Linux. I had Linux for a long time, and on that machine, I used a text editor called Cocoon. I really wanted to be able to use Cocoon in like Godot, but that was not an option. So, and I still can't use Cocoon. But I have actually been, slowly learning Vim. I have a new computer that I use to test this game. The game is optimized for older hardware, so that's like the goal. And it's on that computer I've kind of been experimenting with raylib, which I cannot recommend enough. Bird language, I've been learning raylib for the past, I want to say, 6 months. And I've found it an absolute joy. Raylib is not a language, though. It's a library. It's a C library. The preferred language is definitely C, and the preferred game engine is definitely raylib. I want to finish this game, and then I want to move on to raylib. It's so much better. I can't even communicate how much better it is. There's no reason to ever use Godot ever again. No reason. Now, I'm going to copy this and comment it, because I just noticed something. Which I made a mistake. This is a target position. I like GDScript and Python for the same reason I like Mac over Windows. I hate it. It's stupid. It's a stupid, stupid thing. Maybe you can convince me, but I think it is ridiculously stupid. Um, how do I even communicate this? In pursuit of trying to make things simple for stupid people, people often don't realize that they themselves are stupid when they're designing. They're like, we're designing for a bunch of idiots. We need to make this idiot proof. But that doesn't really work when the idiot proofing expert is also stupid, right? It doesn't work. You can't do it. I don't want to learn pointers. You should. It's a beautiful thing. But yeah. Sadness and despair. There's no reason to be sad. No reason to be sad over pointers. No reason to be sad over bad internet opinions. Now, I got rid of that. I'm thinking position. City. I'm thinking about how I could have the like camera kind of slam into its endpoints, which is going to be -30 and 55. In which case I would have to kind of forego the way I'm working this right now, which is a add your velocity. No. There's the pointer exists no matter what you do. You just sometimes they hide it from you. And in my opinion, the amount of things you have to learn if you want to not use pointers greatly exceeds the amount of effort it takes to just learn about a pointer in the first place. That's been my experience, at least. I can't even lie. Compared to, I can't pull up the raylib stuff right now because that's on another computer, but comparing like this C# code I have here to the stuff that I was doing in raylib, I find myself much more kind of in the dark when I'm working with C# and when I'm working with Godot, and I like don't exactly know everything about like, is this reference or value? And it's like sometimes I get paranoid, like, oh my god, it would be terrible if I was accidentally using a value here. Which I don't think I am anywhere, but whatever. And it's like there are still references. I've got a video for you. I'm open. I'm not a closed book. Or closed, you know what I mean. From Steve Jobs. I do not care about Steve Jobs. I do not care about Steve Jobs at all. But I might know what video you're talking about. Explains why I like Mac, Python, and GDScript. Uh-huh. I don't. And I don't think it is virtuous to like those things. I think it's... I don't see any virtues in those. It's simplicity for people who don't know what simple is. It's like simple to get into, simple to start. and simple to start does not stay simple. And that's very, like, you wouldn't consider Python simple if you were the Python interpreter. You wouldn't consider GDScript simple if you were the GDScript interpreter. These are not really simple things. They're just trying to post hoc be simple. That's why I don't think they're simple. They're not really simple. Like, let me look something up real quick. How many keywords does Python have? Okay. So Python has 35 keywords and C has 32 keywords. You know? Python has 35 and C has 32. That makes a lot of sense to me. 5 minutes? I think I already know what video this is. Steve Jobs insult response? Yeah. I've already seen it. It's just watch it at 1.5 times. I don't want to watch a video on stream. I know the video already. The idea he gives out is that you should look at what the consumer wants, and then any engineering goal you have is for what the consumer wants, and then your engineering has to adhere to that. And that you shouldn't do something just because it's easier to engineer. Clean product, yeah. And I would agree. I don't think that's what they say, like, insult. When I watched it, that's just the guy said the thing, and then Steve Jobs just went on a whole completely intangible rant about random bullshit. Just like saying things that like sound good. Had nothing to do with what the guy actually said. I don't think the disparity between what's that phrase? Guy was upset why people were not using technically better tech. Well, the actual answer is that it wasn't technically better. You know? Like comparing the original iPhone to other similar things at the time, the iPhone did perform better. Those Windows PDAs, those Windows XP PDAs, did not have good performance. They were not good. It was not good tech, and that's really that would have been the correct answer. Is it isn't technically better. The competition did not perform as well, by far. I got completely distracted. What am I working on? Work on a bed. Let's do a bed. New general. We don't delete the default cube around here. I agree with the point, but I don't think Steve Jobs is a particularly impressive designer for saying the bold statement that you have it's just adhere to the spec and don't add or subtract things because it's difficult or hard. That's just true. And that's something 0 people in the world disagree with. We're just gonna make like a very simple kind of. What kind of bed should we do? Let me look at some reference. I do not like this music. Give me good OSTs. There we go. That's calm. Minecraft bed. I don't want a Minecraft bed, no. Yeah, Mac. I honestly don't even have like. It's like Mac versus Windows. They both are bad. They're both poorly designed. They both don't work half the time. Is Linux that much better? No. All technology sucks because no one tries to be the best. Everyone is so scared of like making a about like I don't even know what they're scared of. People are just so scared that they end up not even trying to be good enough to make anything good. They just resign themselves to being, yeah, I'm actually a bad programmer and I love finding errors. Let me post on Reddit programmer humor about how I got a seg fault in my C program, guys. I got a seg fault. I'm in the club, guys. I'm in the club. Wow. I do not have positive feelings towards such people. The guy who got a seg fault and posts it on fucking programmer humor on Reddit. I'm gonna use your Reddit gold. I'm gonna smelt your Reddit gold down into liquid and make all of you people drink it. Anyway, let me find a reference image for a prison bed. That's a good image. Alright, I can do that. Mac hardware is nice. OS leaves a little to be desired. I'm sure the hardware isn't... I mean, hardware in general kinda sucks. I'm not fully convinced that the GPU was a good idea that we should have just stuck with as hard as we did. There was a long time where we had graphics cards. John Carmack, I remember, said regarding like Doom 3 and the stencil shadow technology at the time that he didn't want to rely on like having specific hardware parts to do very, very specific tasks. Which I'm sure he would like have some nuance now and, you know, kind of have more nuance now than he did back then, but I think he was right about that. I think we're just gonna do the bed frame right now. This will do. Let's do a cylinder with 8 sides. I like this OST. This is from Mad World, I think. Yep. This is from the video game Mad World. Beautiful OSTs. Let's see. Plus Y. Again, shilling time. Check out raylib. Anyone watching, I don't care who you are. www.raylib.com. worth it, I promise. Good. Really good. You said it's a C library. Yes, it is, but if I pull it back up, it has a ton of bindings for a lot of languages. If I can find that on their wiki. As you can see here, it's not on the wiki, it's just on the website. You can use a raylib with multiple programming languages, and there are 60 plus bindings. You can use it with C#, Go, Lua, Python, Rust, Zig, Odin. There's a ton of these. Ada, Forth. I saw Forth in there. Lua. You can use this with anything. This is by far the best programming experience that you can get when it comes to game development, at least. Who maintains it is a guy named Ray, who is a very skillful programmer. I have absolutely zero I mean, regardless of whether or not you like my opinions, I think you can at least notice that I have high standards, regardless of if those standards are good. So, if this is a programmer who meets my standards, I'm sure you will find him quite likable also. Very nice to use. I love raylib. What I don't love is what the hell is going on here. What is this? Yeah. Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere, but only kind of. Don't worry. I have an idea. And I'm off to bed later. Alright. A good one. John Black GG. It was very welcome. Very welcome face to see around here. Everyone clap for our newest moderator. What a wonderful addition, our newest moderator. Hmm. Edge, bridge, edge loops. Why? That is acceptable. Sec. Ninety. Like loops. I think I'm gonna head out. You take care. Alright, I got you. Thank you for coming around, not Bustly. We'll be back again tomorrow. Have a good one. Making these a little thinner. And I notice these loops are not selected. These also, I believe, may be n-gons. Just depart. Depart these from the world. Depart these from the world. Depart these from the world! Anyway. Select loops. Edge loops. Shrink. This one. Good. Yeah. What was that one song before this one? Let me check. That was Wheel. Oh, that's from Don Kuga. I didn't even notice. Yeah, that's a Don Kuga OST. That's the Azteca OST. That's that Azteca OST. We're making a bed right now, Torball. In case you are like, I don't know, gone doing work shit. I know it sounded familiar, just couldn't pinpoint it. Facts. Legit, that game sounds good. It's a good sounding game. I like the Dankuga OST. Can I say? You say it's underrated. Finishing up this video, nice. What the fuck did I just do? I'm doing that again. Oh. And now I realize what I did. Individual origin. And I will scale this down kind of. No. Scale this down that way. Nice. Now let's just copy this here. Y 0. Oh, I see. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Y 0. I was wondering, like, why are you still poking out? Yeah. Bed. Bed. Them seem like reasonable, seems to me. Faces. Faces dissolve edges. Look at that. I didn't even need them. quite clean. UV, quite clean. What are you? You're taking up space. What are you? Whatever. Oh, the beauty. I'm just downloading a texture to use with this. Now, because this is quite a kind of an important thing you're going to be seeing a lot, I do want it to have like kind of a nice texture. So I'm not going to be scaling it down, really. Add image. So I'm putting down these two dots and I'm going to use it in GIMP as reference for where I need the edges of these dots to be. Alright. Nice. See how that looks. Come on, come on. That's it. Dead. Hmm. Looks like a bed to me. Maybe it needs to be a bit bigger. How much bigger does it need to be? It's quite. Is it getting scaled down? I thought it would. I thought it was. New. And it's backwards. What you're making? We are currently just making a bed. Just been working on a bed for the game. This is going to be how you enter the dungeon later on. This is the model in Blender. See, it's a very basic model. Yeah, but what's the game? The game is supposed to be kind of similar to the Gamma E102 Gamma levels in Sonic Adventure 1. And what we're working on right now is kind of like a hub area. Oh, that's sick. Facts. I hope it is. Yesterday we did walking animations. Today we did some stuff. We made this like little light that follows you. And I'm making the game look more finished than it actually is. Because if you go here and you press E on the bed, this is the game. There's not much game in this game. Not yet, but we just started on it about a week ago, maybe closer to 2 weeks ago. Hopefully, we can get more done. But I do have to go in, I don't know, 2 minutes, so we'll see what happens. Let's see. Are you a game dev? Different languages, to be fair. I just made the same game for the 6th time. That's great. This is technically a remake of a game I was working on for a game jam, so I'm not better about that kind of thing. I'm like thinking about like 6 things all at the same time right now. I make this local cube, create. honestly shouldn't even be this complicated. C++, C, C Sharp, DOS. Is it in that order? To be fair, DOS, C++, and C only differ in like their standard library. I don't know. I don't know about DOS C++. I didn't know that was a thing. I think we can simplify this even more. The box. Well, in order would be GDScript, C Sharp, C, DOS, please. Okay, so you. That's a good order. That's a good order to do it in my opinion. You don't have to be super good. You're not. There's not going to be a jump button or anything. So these can be kind of just blocks. Very simple. Just AABB collision. Let's see. My first language was Lua, so I don't know. Well, I don't know why it was the last one. Sometimes, I mean, Lua was my first. I started programming in doing Doom Engine like mods, like GZ Doom, and what was the other one? There was another Doom Engine that had Lua stuff in it. When I learn a new language, I make this cat game in it. That's good. What do you use? I have a feeling held a message for reason bullying. Auto mod. What is this? Get this out of here. Get this. Free my boy. You know what? Everyone, welcome our newest moderator. Everyone clap for our newest moderator. Look at him go. Isn't that just wonderful? Isn't that just wonderful? Wow. The joy of creation, truly. I'm so happy. This reward truly does not go out to many people. What were you saying when AutoMod cut you off? I was saying I was trying to remember. I still can't remember. I used Doom Engine, and there were a couple Doom like engines that I used, and they both had Lua, but they were both kind of different. I don't remember what they were though. Forgot. Anyway, this bed is backwards. I was wondering what engine you are, if you use like different engines. I know GDScript is Godot. I'm assuming, unless you're like doing bindings for Godot in like C++ and C. I know there's some Godot stuff to do with like C and C++. Engines are for pussies. You know what? If you say so, if you say so, and you know why if you say so, because I say so too. It's time to shill raylib. Raylib is a wonderful programming library. It is written in 99 standard C. That means it's very, very stable, very beautiful. I do not like Godot. I do not like Unreal, and I do not like Unity. I have very high standards, and Raylib has met those very high standards. It is a blast to use, and I cannot recommend it enough. Give me 10 years, and Godot will be seen the same way as Scratch is seen today. Godot will be seen today the same way that Game Maker Studio is seen today. I promise that. Because everyone's going to be actually making their game in raylib. Actually making their game. And not having some gay studio in San Francisco make it for them. I hate Unity, I hate Unreal. I do like Godot, but I'd rather C++. Yes. I'm personally more of a C person. I feel like with C++, because it gives you so many options, you are kind of forced to use them. And like the presence of some option does like necessarily kind of imply that you have to use others. For example, if you're going to use classes, I've never seen somebody use classes without also using like inheritance. I've never seen someone use like those things all kind of go together in a way that I don't like. Also, Godot is pronounced Godot. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I call it Godot when I'm reading the book. When I'm using this piece of shit, this is Godot. This piece of shit running my game, this is called Godot. If I'm reading a book, it's Godot. I almost never use classes because I'm a pussy baby. That does not make you a pussy. That makes you a good baby. I do not use a single... I use one class. I use one class, but it's because the engine forces you to. Actually, the language also forces you to. But other than this one, my game has 0 classes, and you'll notice in here, if I go in here, there are no scripts attached to any of these nodes in the engine at all. Oh, you're doing this in C#? Yes. I don't like C# either. C# is not preferable, but it is preferable to GDScript because at least it has types. Why is there now a box around my name that says moderator? That's because you're a moderator. You are a moderator. It's wonderful, isn't it? Every man the moderator, that's what I say. Every man. It's wonderful, it's beautiful, I love it. I cherish these moments. I'm a woman, actually. Every a moderator. Is that better? Every a moderator. There we go. Every a moderator. It's perfect. How desirable. I am perplexed. I don't know what to work on though. I finished making this bed. Maybe next time we'll do like rails and stuff. I don't know. A door, maybe. These are supposed to be prison cells. Eventually, I'm gonna have to transfer this to be a root motion character controller. Speaking of women, me personally, a big fan. In this game, you play as a 38-year-old woman. That's what this character is. Her name is Slink, and she is 38 years old. Why did that not interact? Oh, what the fuck? Why did that bed turn into a cube? This is how I do AA, I think it's AABB collision for this. It's for when I press E and I interact. Anything whose origin is inside of this box, you get interacted with if your origin is inside this big box. And I just have a debug function. Why does she have a belt hole for a head? It's a helmet. the helmet so she doesn't get hurt. It's dangerous in these streets. It's dangerous in these streets. What can I say? There's there's prowlers about. There's bears. There's eye holes. Yeah, there's eye holes. They are kind of hard to see actually. Yeah, in the game. I'm kind of going for a like not like a 90s video game look, but a 90s CGI look. That's the goal. Um, there's a YouTube channel. I personally wouldn't give myself gaping holes where my eyes are. Well, it's a big helmet, and you need to see. You know what you do if something tries to attack your eyes? You do this. Oh no, there's something gonna attack my eyes. What do? You do this. Facts. There's no gaping holes on the other side. You just turn around. Walk away. A slender slit for my eyes to see through rather than hand-sized holes. Well, she has big hands. These are not hand-sized for her. Look how big those hands are. The big helmet. The big helmet. What do you want her to do? It's her 38th birthday. Be nice. Show kindness. Considering how malleable gold is, if anybody was aiming for her eye holes and she turned, she would indeed have a gaping hole there. I don't know if it's actually gold. I don't know if I should like say it's gold. Is it gold or bronze? I don't know. It's a nondescript material. Until I can like find an excuse for why she looks like this, it's a nondescript material. But it's tough. No one's shooting at her though. There's no like, I mean she has a gun, but no one else has a gun. The idea of the game is, I said it's kind of like the Sonic Adventure 1 Gamma levels. And if you played that game, you'll notice the enemies are kind of not that much of a threat to you, which I think is interesting because you're not asked to aim really, and the enemies also aren't a threat to you, so you're not really forced to dodge them either. There's a couple projectiles, but they're mostly harmless. The SA2 enemies are kind of, yeah, the Sonic Adventure 2 ones are, those are better, but I think they're more basic. And I think what's interesting, what would make the Gamma levels more interesting is because you kill the enemy and then you pick up the thing. You kill them and then you pick up the Tweety bird that's inside. And in this game, you're dropped into a dungeon that has like wild animals in it that mostly don't want to kill you. There's like bears. There's probably gonna be bears, but like, you know, you have a gun. You know, so everyone else is comparably kind of should give her a massive sword. Massive sword, I think, would not fit the tone of this. She does have a rocket launcher. I made a render. Let me see if I can find it. I made a render a little bit ago. Emma, raw. What is this? This is a render for the game. So she does have this gun. Is a magazine fed like bolt action rocket launcher. Yeah. So you kill wild animals and you collect like scraps of their meat. And then in this area, which is kind of a hub area, there's going to be people in each of these like prison cells that you can interact with. Sometimes they'll be sleeping and you can't interact with them. Sometimes they'll be available and like they'll ask you for pieces of meat. And you're going to be able to decide whether or not you want to give them pieces of meat. So that's the thing. Like the main currency of the game is going to be just animal meat. Um, and I think that is the most interesting way to do like the E102 gamma thing, is to split it up with like a kind of a economy. I don't know if you ever played, there's a game called Garage Bad Dream Adventure. And that's kind of where I'm taking inspiration from for this area. There's also another game called Pathologic, where like a decent chunk of those games is just managing the economy that you find there. I played Pathologic. Okay, then you understand, like, the economy is a big part of that game. And there's like, sure, you have like the currency, but there's also like, oh, hey, kid, can you give me some of your spices? I forgot what the thing. There's like a vegetable in that game that cures the Black Plague. And if you give a kid alcohol, he gives you the vegetable that cures the Black Plague. Um, and I think that type of like character interaction and like being able to use the resource that you acquire, because in Sonic Adventure 1 it's just you collect animals and you give them to your chows, but the chows aren't really in Gamma's story. So in my opinion it's a little underbaked. You're a small child, I will give you currency in return for your loaded firearm. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. And I know it sounds a little ambitious, but this is stuff I've done before, just in like separately. Why do the children have guns? Kids get guns. They find them. Maybe it's just because I live in Texas, but pretty much every kid I knew like had a gun. Also, don't have a bunch of children. Yeah, no. No, there's not going to be any kids in this game. Originally, this game was actually going to be free, but because the game took on a more, like, less kid-friendly tone, I decided the game kind of has to be like, I don't know, like $8, $7, just so kids don't play it, because I don't want kids playing it. Because the main gameplay of the game is you go around exploding kittens and puppies and like black bears with a rocket launcher, which is not good. That is not a good thing for a kid to see. But anyway, I do think I should end the stream right about now. I'm kind of walking around. I don't have much productive work to do. So it's like Postal 2 meets Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall meets Pathologic. I wouldn't do that much. I would just say like Sonic Adventure 1 meets Sonic Adventure 1 meets Pathologic, maybe. It's not supposed to be, it's only supposed to be like a 30-minute long game. It's not going to be a super ambitious game. I just want it to look pretty and I want it to communicate, you know, a few things. In neither of those games do you violently murder kittens. Well, you can. Well, I mean, I don't. Can you murder the kids in Path? I think you can. They let you. They let. It's fine. It's fine. I just don't want to put too many tags on it because it makes it sound like we all know that guy that has this game in his head. You can kill children, but not kittens. If there were, I don't even think there's kittens in Pathol. If there were kittens, you'd definitely be able to kill them. If there were kittens in Pathologic, I'm so sure you could kill them. And they'd probably have 0 good drops. They'd probably have 1 drop that happens like once every 10 times. Killing kittens is more abhorrent in my opinion. I agree. I agree. That's why you do it. At least in the game. You do it, you're forced to. You're in prison. This is not a nice place to be. But Yeah, I think I gave a good summary. Is she evil? She's not evil, no. I love evil bitches. She's not evil. There's a guy. There's a guy that is in charge. It's like what if Dr. Ivo Robotnik was evil? What if Dr. Ivo Robotnik is evil and he's the one that kind of forces you to do all this stuff that you don't want to do? I guess you could say she's angry. She's probably really mad. She's not good enough to not kill kittens. She's not good enough to say no, but she doesn't just want to. Hmm. Maybe I could. I'm mad. I'm gonna kill kittens, so I won't be so mad. I guess. Totally not a tails get strolled. Facts. I think about that one image a lot. Let me find it. I found it. I found it. This is it. Right, I can't stay. The stream is over. Okay, goodbye.